hello. Oh, shoot. I hope I played the right song. It's like the third thing that came up. Anyways, today is Sunday. And we're playing Honkai Star Rail. Oh shoot, I forgot to change the thing. I have discovered to solve my back problems. It's really amazing. Guess what I had to do? I had to be closer to my desk so I actually sit properly. I consider myself a decently intelligent human being. Oh well, technically I'm not human, but whatever. Whatever I am doesn't count. But sometimes you can be really dumb. Anyways, I'm sitting properly. Yippee! I hope my back issues stop happening. Anyway, yeah. Honkai Star Rail. Oh shoot, I got it again! Honkai Star Rail. Oh, crap, fudge nuggets, fudge, okay. Okay. Okay, we should have a little bit of stuff. Okay, so we grinded a lot last time. But you know what we didn't use? Okay, no. You know what we didn't use? The crap ton of these I have. Okay. Too much. I am too powerful, I guess. So we're gonna be using that a lot more because guess who needs it? This account. This account really needs all that. So we'll be doing a little bit of building. Just a tad. Let's see. How's the state of the team last time I saw it? Okay, I think we're missing somebody. Sparkle? Sparkle? Come back? Sparkle? There you go. If I double check, if I go back, oh, hello? 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 Oh. Oh, shit! Everywhere I go. Bunny. Bunny. That was a good waste of... Okay, no, okay. I guess they recommend... Wait, what Stell is that? I can't tell which Stell is it because it's just Stell. Ain't that, Stell... Is it this Stell? Do they recommend this Stell? They do! Oh! Did I not have to build that Stell? Okay, they recommend Remembrance Stell. And Remembrance Stell. I guess Remembrance Stell is everywhere. Well, I guess we should also, you know, work on Stell. Because, you know, we're good, apparently. Okay, well, we do have stuff. Why aren't you leveled up? Oh, it's because I'm lazy. Okay, well, let me double check over the right one even. Yeah. Oh, 4 stars even just recommended in general. Well, that's good for me. Checking. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse from my experience. Okay. Well, remember, it still doesn't look awful. I think Relics is the only thing that I was actually, like, decently built at all. Okay, maybe not these. But, it's fine. That doesn't matter at all. And why is this... Okay, I put the audio so low. I think. We hire that. There you go. Ooh, rewards. Okay. We don't have a goal since we just have Himiko. So I guess we're just gonna throw stuff at the light cones. Cause yeah. Let me grab the free pull that they give us. Cause I have 15 Stellar Jades to my name. Could have had more Stellar Jades if I didn't waste it on the bunny. Yes! But look at that bunny and tell me if I regret my choices. Okay. Hi, Serval. Speaking of, that means no. I never really remember what to use these for. Oh, trace material. Well, I guess it's important. Anyway, let's see. Broke. Okay, well, we could grind for some Stellar Jades, but like, let's not do that today. All right, let's grind, cause we're supposed to do that. 80. Oh shoot! I remembered something. You are not level 80, cause somebody here. Oh wait, we could you know, do the showcase because I didn't do that. I could do that. Am I gonna do those? I don't wanna. But free stellar jades or free stellar jades? Oh, Starro. Okay, I guess we wait. Every time I sing, I don't know why my computer, first of all, loves this chicken. You see this chicken thing right here? It adores this. It absolutely adores it. And Undertale songs. Don't know why, and why are you like this? Is it just a coincidence that every time I sing that it just starts working? Yes. But there's no such thing as coincidences, even though there is such thing. Anyway, correlation dot causation. Yeah. It's still loading, also. I'm curious, if I actually played the song, would it work better? Okay, well, oh, okay. Alright. Oh, okay.
Initiating route clearance.
Oh.
Initiating route clearance.
Do I get like... Oh. Nice. Hi. I don't know, okay. I guess that's cool. I didn't realize we could do that, even though I mean, I did just get her yesterday, so... A Trailblaze. But everyone has, this Astro Express. Whether they want to or not.
I'll stand in their way.
Well, I'm talking about Welt. I don't hate Welt. I hate that it came when I wanted Don Hung, but whatever.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Is it coming? Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Some of the Enforius cast I just didn't get, and I should have.
I'm not fighting alone. Drive toward new dawn.
Like Hyacin. But that's my fault.
Single step.
Serenity is before me.
Relearn who the
Dragons,
nameless truly
obey
are.
this order. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Toward distant horizons.
This mortal form. Watch
To
over
you and guide you on your path.
We are the Trailblaze.
Execute judgment. Execute judgment. Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night.
Okay, that's how you properly use that part. Oh.
I'll safeguard your path.
No, I don't have to do anything. Go!
Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Drive toward new dawn.
I just looked at the enemy design. Oh, I didn't realize it was a clown. Well, if you're wondering why I wasn't, looking here, I was looking over here.
Toward distant horizons. We are the Trailblaze.
Execute judgment. Execute judgment.
Light up the cosmic night.
Eepee! Okay, we didn't get much, but better than nothing. Oh yeah, my oh yeah, forgot because I wasn't here for a while. Oh, Which ones do I have that I don't have that much of? You! Okay, any extra bonus stuff that they give me? Because, I just arrived here, and I haven't been here in a minute. Let's see. Nope, nope, and nope. We do get this, but, I think I'm pretty good. I never really got in the battle pass at all. And if I was, I'd probably just get it for like the little silly profile picture. But like, I'm fine with just March. And March, where's March? March. And March. And March. It's always been March. Oh yeah, claim. Important to do those dailies. Somebody forgets to do that. I don't make race. I never use the food. Oh. 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 Awards this week. Oh yeah, I need to finish that. I'll do that later. Okay, let's see. I already threw a gamble in here. Did I throw a gamble in here? Let me see. Did I throw a gamble? Record. Okay, yes. And it was for you. Boom. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing a little bit of gambling, and we're gonna start the story quest now. Let's see. Story quest. Okay, wait. What am I at the story quest actually? Because I might be gambling. My favorite. I love gambling. But yeah, we have Himiko, which is great, especially for me since I love the Astro Express. Astro Express. Astro Express. Actually, I got her too. Nice, nice, nice. I love her design. And I love that, like, I love the things the one thing I can't stop looking at is her hair. Oh. Like, look at it. It's so nice. Let's see. What was I gonna do again? Doot. So shiny. Yes, very shiny. You know what? I want to look at how many characters I have. Where is that? Databank, right? Yes. Okay, well, obviously I have all the 4 stars. That's... I should probably work on getting Evanescia, because pink. I should have really gotten Yaoguang. I'm sorry, girl. I got tired. Not really. I just kind of procrastinated, did nothing. And also Hyacinth. Same situation with Yaoguang. I should have gotten her. I do like her as well. That's another thing. So pink, Yaoguang. Cyrene. I like Cyrene, but like, she's not pull worthy to me, even though she's pink. Tribi is out. Sure should have. And the Dahlia. But that's because I'm like, I'm fine. It says they're not fine. It says the account in question. Let's see. And everyone else. Very lovely. How much do I have of everyone? Everyone complete. Oh, okay. Harmony. I think I have a favorite. I might have a favorite. Okay, I have all the But in my defense, like these two, you can just lose. I'm pretty sure you can lose to her now. I mean, I pulled for her when she came, so. But you know, there's only like 5, so like. I mean, I think it's self-explanatory. Anyways, polling wise, I think I'm a favorite. Oh, sorry. I don't have a Discord anymore. I should have removed it. Apologies. I got rid of mine a while ago because I didn't think I just don't want to do the upkeep of it. So I got rid of it like I think a month ago at this point. So sorry. I'm on other places though, if you want to know where I'm doing. So yeah. Unless you want to be on Instagram or YouTube, I don't do anything there. Unfortunately, I do need to start posting. I'm a bad content creator. Anyways. Back to what we were actually supposed to do. Missions. And we ignore all these that I've been procrastinating on doing. Okay, last time, we were fighting, somebody that I'm trying to remember the name of. That turned into a flower. That's the last thing you're on.
What are they all up to over there?
Where are we now? I don't remember what's going on. Hello!
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you.
Hi, March! I love her so much. What are you guys doing here?
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
What was... We didn't finish
a modest
Penacony, though.
celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped
yeah, Full
Wish's
Wish.
scheme, and that is no small achievement.
Isn't it too
Regardless of
early
what
to
the
celebrate,
people of Plain
though?
Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Exactly. You knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy Joy... whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it!
Well, I had a ton of help, though,
Your
so
victory
I wasn't
gave Blade a
just
chance
me.
to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
With the Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
You know, that's fair.
Now, let's make a toast.
Yippee!
Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us, but I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
Cheers.
Glasses cling together like your hearts beating at once. After finishing the drinks, Analmus enjoys a brief moment of respite. Are we in Herta Space Station? This is our space station. I remember it so much when being here. Yeah! I think after playing Subnautica and being obsessed with Hail Mary recently, I have much appreciation for looking at her space station now. Look how... Okay, got subject. Okay. Pay attention. Okay, Dunhung! And March, obviously. Hi!
There you are. March and I were talking about you.
You two missed me?
Yeah, of course.
What
When did Dan Heng start expressing his feelings like this? I guess pigs really do fly.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Vantis Moon games. I
Riz.
crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well, she spent her time wandering and eating. Her perfect little vacation.
I mean, after what we all went through in Euphoria, my girl deserves a break.
Wandering and eating. I grabbed plenty of comics as well. I call it cultural exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course.
I think that's just
Right?
being a tourist.
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
Oh, Don Hung, we're peers.
Why are you suddenly acting like the adult here?
But that was uber duper
Blade
cute.
has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do something for himself. It's going to be a path fraught with danger, so I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but he refused. From now on, I will turn my attention to this world.
What are you gonna do next?
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
And?
I've got work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to
Okay.
investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered.
I can't believe we're splitting up again.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
Oh shoot! Yeah, I'm going into the world of Canvas. I forgot about that. I'm trying to meet the creator, right? That made the world in Canvas. All right. Hi, Sunday. How you doing?
Did you need something?
What? Why are you here alone?
I need a break.
Oh.
I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower. Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm.
That sounds exhausting.
Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
Oh, thank you for being with me on this journey.
I should thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
Himiko, Himiko. Hi,
Just in
Himiko.
time. I've talked to Madame Pearl.
What did she say?
She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can
Okay.
enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia.
When should I set off?
Actually, I hoped you could take some time to rest first. Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld
You know, it's one thing
City.
I've been kind of curious about,
Madame
like,
Pearl
ever
has
since
a
the beginning of the
special ship
game.
waiting for you there.
I'm curious if they'll
It
ever
will
show
take you
us
to the
Himiko's
border
or Welt's
between this
room.
world
Like,
and the world in Canvas,
Sunday, who
a
knows where
place
he's sleeping,
known
but
as
like,
Inkford
you know,
Hermitage.
those two,
That's
they
your
never
final
let them,
stop
they never let us
before
in their
entering the
room.
world
I'm
in
really, really
Canvas.
curious if they
A
will
place
ever.
to gather your supplies.
I mean, they
and
gave
rest
us a
up before
room.
you set out on the journey ahead.
So, they have to show their room eventually,
I know
no?
you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor. The thought of it makes
So, over
me
here,
feel calm in a
I'm drinking
strange
water.
but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
Himiko, you're not coming with me?
I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself and hear her story in her own words. But
I just realized I have the
someone
lights
must
off.
stay
Let me
here
turn
and
them
keep watch.
on. I'm just using the
Madame
sunlight,
Pearl
but it's gonna
wishes
get dark
to confer
soon.
with me and General Yao Guang about our next steps in dealing with Asat Pramod. So I'll be entrusting this mission into the world in Canvas to you. Go ahead. set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with
Wah!
Lance and the others, awaiting good news.
It's been so
from you.
hot these days. Do. Oh, also, friendly reminder to my dear viewers. Tomorrow I won't be streaming, but I will be streaming the day after. So just a friendly little reminder. So don't be worried if I disappear again. I will be fine. Oh shoot! I should explain what happened yesterday. Okay, so my stream crashed because the technicians came here and I wasn't informed that they were here, so they cut the power. To just test the lights and stuff and fix it. And that's why. And I was like, oh, okay. So, and in case they were gonna have to cut the power again, I just didn't continue stream. But we should be fine.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the Veracity and leave the rest to the Eon stomach acid? And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone. A dignified funeral, If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
It has landed.
You can tell?
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks.
Okay.
A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
So not again. I'm joking.
In time,
but
people will
anyways.
say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound.
I mean, with the right words, you can make
Many
something
years ago,
sound very different.
You invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason.
I know I'm supposed to be
Petty
surprised
man.
that he's the Galaxy
I was
Ranger.
never born to
Wait, actually,
carry
did
some
we
greater
were told
good.
later? I've been spoiled for a decent
This
part
is
of the
between
plot.
Shuhu
Not the newest
and
plot,
me.
though. But for a good
Nothing
chunk of it,
more.
I've been slightly spoiled, so.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through. Well then. I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. If there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain, I would do it, even if this body is reduced to ash.
So he's gonna go through with it. Okie dokie.
As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention. Your instincts were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows, is none other than Asat Pramod.
Oh, okay.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
I'm assuming this guy's
Investigating a Lord
guy with
Ravager
the
sounds like a
dice
job
for a
he'll
head,
come back from.
and with a bunch of hands everywhere. Well, not a bunch of them, but like, you know,
It
for like
also
the neck.
pays very well.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment. Huh. Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off. It's time for us to go too.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're continuing on from that. Is it Art? No, Nilux. Are we going? Or is it? Oh, hi, Yao Gong.
The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is Ouroboros.
After
forgot about
the
that.
swarm disaster, the Veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 Amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the Veracity.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons. Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true and which are not.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
You know, this is like reminding me of, you know, like in the Lego movie where like, Bennett could hear like the people.
Such terrible.
It's kind of giving that right now.
Once this Leviathan
I mean, that's because of the
awakens,
ominous
the Arcadia's destruction would be all
Yeah, but it's not like this thing has been used before.
For now,
it's just giving that because that's the only. I got reminded of the Lego movie a hot minute ago.
A husk that Ouroboros once shed. Why it's here and how it's connected to the elation remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an Eon is a threat that can't be ignored. The calamity of the Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally. That is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive. Oh, you're just on time.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
Okay.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed. Now, with Yin and Yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalight reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless corpse.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars.
Ley lines?
And now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
But defending isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself alongside the gods. I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager Asat Pramod. This barrier is prepared for him.
Asat Pramod has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the Veracity. By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahotopia, aren't they? Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
I'm not surprised that you were the first to discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here. While everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching other places.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer. But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
After the investigation, we learned that the
I love her
traces
outfit
were
though.
left deliberately.
The Lord
Oh, shoot,
Ravager
the other
bent on
girl.
destroying the elation came
Can't remember
uninvited. Make
what
no
her
mistake.
name was.
Plain Arcadia is a stage he chose with care.
Oh yeah, okay, that's her name.
And drawing the
Do-do-do-do-do.
abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramod's next move.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare. When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place?
I mean,
Does
it's
he
quite
have
interesting
an
though.
ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor. Even by a small margin, maybe.
do 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 do. Do 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 do. Anyway, switching to Asheville's POV. Do do.
And so the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail. At the end of the world, the Elation once again declared war upon the Veracity. K, frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue.
I don't think I want your tongue.
The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between the Veracity's teeth. The bartender Braji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10 amber eras, then burst into laughter at their own amusement.
Okay.
En route spread his hands and said, "See? I filled your mouth with laughter."
Then what happened?
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories,
okay.
you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
You know what's going on? Because we got some information,
to investigate the Veracity and
like
Asat Pramod,
maybe
but all we got
infinite
were stories
knowledge,
that
I
only
guess.
a 3-year-old would believe.
Like
Rumors
wanting
don't
to
just
know
appear
more
out of thin
knowledge or
air.
something.
It's just a matter
I
of how
guess.
much truth you think they hold.
True. They have to come out of something.
90% of that was made up.
Sometimes that last 10% is all you need.
Being to figure out what is the 10% now. One of these masks are not like the other.
Let's hear what they have to say.
Notes. The case of the missing Veracity. City, yeah. The system meticulously compiled the case details for the detective in neat handwriting. A trail unknown to footprints appeared at an abandoned station. Weird, Amodi? Running among the tavern, all clues of the point to Lord Ravager's Aspen Pyramid. The detective is on the back of this case. Will he be able to handle it? Okay. P.S. refrigerated. Okay. So this guy has summoned comments to feed the Veracity. Sounds like a fairy tale. There's, oh yeah. I think Death's war is enough for the Veracity to feast on. There's plenty of bartenders in the Laughter's Tavern. But he's the most famous run. Rumor is that he hasn't been paid off the tab from that time cracked open the White Cellar. So maybe we have to look for. Wait, he right? Oh, wow. He. Maybe you have any information? Okay, you can only talk to two people. Do you have any information? What you eating? Ramen. Oh, takoyaki. Soda and maybe some wine and alcohol. I can't remember what these things are called, but the fish. Okay, that looks pretty yummy. You thinking about something over there?
You two asking about the Veracity? You thinking about walking that path?
We just want information.
Walk the path of Veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it. Kids always dream big. Some are bulldozers, some are monsters, and I am Ouroboros. Yeah, and the man.
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
I swore to become a veracity pathstrider. I eat everything. Tasty, nasty, anything I could chew.
Well, I'm surprised you're alive.
I pinched my nose and swallowed loose mold, and they looked at me.
Who's they? And why did you did you eat mold? Are you okay?
Very regrettable.
Enough already.
I'm telling you, it was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose. En route and Dorothy, when the veracity wasn't looking, rolled up her skin like a grape, snatched it up and poked it.
He what?
Then poof! They were gone.
Oh well.
Even Comic-Con Collective don't
so-
got the veracity card.
Or they, specifically.
Already found.
So they stole the skin of the veracity?
You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Thank you, Golden Teacher. I got more information about him than this guy. I'm assuming he might be intoxicated. Hello.
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Then you must have a lot of stationery.
I mean, I guess they're well used and well loved.
A kindred spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter? I have a reference book here. You can have it.
I mean, thank you. Oh, reference book. A book signed by Scarecrow that records tales of the masked fools who dared to offend eons. They view this as a rite of passage in the fool's career, rushing headlong into it, one after another, never tiring of the thrill. Pay per second. 1 day tour of Amber Worlds. Okay. Remnant dreams of the criminal into the veracity. Okay, this should be Ouroboros, the ancient leviathan that survived Dusk Wars. Was said that he chased the Ha all the way to the roots of the imaginary tree. A full name en route attempted to confirm the truth of this tale, but at last he couldn't run fast enough as a Ha and was caught by the veracity and swallowed whole. Who would have guessed that inside the veracity's belly lay a wondrous world of its own? Huh? Veracity was so massive that the lives previously devoured had embellished into their kingdoms. On their stomach walls, thumb-sized dwarves, clever horsefolk, talking comic cicadas, Minrat explored this place with delight and encountered fellow swallowed fools. Dorothy, Braggy, the shepherd, together they adventured, found the veracity's heart and gave it a good kick, and they were reached out into the universe with a mighty retick. Minrat quickly plucked the veracity and off with the Gary? Plucked off the Velocity's shadow and spread it over the mask full, like a blanket. Shepard went and tossed out a comet. A dim-witted Ouroboros was drawn into its light. The fools finally escaped it with their lives. Okay. Well, one of it looks useful.
Feels completely made up. But thanks anyway.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every Eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school? Sparksy's here to pick you up after class.
Thank you, Miss Sparksy. But, I guess we got some information at least.
Where were you just now? You opened the door for us and just disappeared. Don't tell me you're up to something again.
Still doubting me? You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here.
Good.
That whole foolish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to the end of the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far.
I can't read that. So the shadow. Well, there's reoccurring people that are in there. That's an important thing.
Yeah, it's a complete mess.
Okay. Well, anyone could have really told you that.
After a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend.
Did you steal? Oh.
The Unreal
Did you steal it?
Sparks and Spark! No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Does this
That
friend know you
feels,
borrowed it?
Iffy.
Some mod has a gun to our heads, and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one
Shoot.
day.
Ah! Okay, wait. Never mind. That's fine.
Well then, I'll go first.
It doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
I mean, Ever might help
No
protect
worries.
it.
If
Yeah.
anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
Did it help at all,
Doesn't
March?
seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now.
We're
All of it. No need to dance around.
girl, you good?
Our enemy is a Lord Ravager.
Okay.
There's only one question we need answered. How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
I guess it's maybe the thing is
Fletching
making
Diamond
sure that you
habit
don't
of picking
overthink
Lord
about it.
Ravagers. I wouldn't
Maybe
be
that's
surprised if
what the
Asat
thinking
Pramod
bulb
was
is?
once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's weakness. The Arcadia is like a microcosm of eons and paths. People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Yes, the answer is all but revealed. You are Asat Pramod, Sparksy.
Huh?
Do you have evidence? Of course. The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it. The evidence is... You were the first person I met when I got off the express.
Huh?
If I am Asat Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
Yeah, fair point. Just take that thing off already. That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
I mean, we're on a decent track.
Let me give you
It's
a
not
lesson.
horrible.
Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic.
Something that I could never wrap my head around with.
Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat.
Oh, hi,
You
Sparkle.
changed your clothes just for this? First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat.
Mhm.
Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely.
Uh-huh.
Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction.
Uh-huh.
This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is... the Lord Ravager, a Sapramod, played by the Veracity! What am I even saying? Classic whodunit? This is more like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Oh, I get it now. All this thing does is make wild guesses sound reasonable. So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, Detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm the tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Asat Pramod is Nanook's weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change. Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an Eon can fall.
It gets absorbed,
A broader path engulfs a
Oh.
narrower one.
Mm-hmm.
Divine warfare between eons, and the third one. What was it again?
Forcing an Eon to turn away from their own path.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to Plain Arcadia. So, what makes you so certain Asat Pramod is here on business, not on vacation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
Oh, okay. Scribbled hand writing jotted down by the detective at the scene. Shepard, the guy that summons a comet to feed the veracity sounds like a fairy tale. The fool who met inside the belly of the veracity, akin to an extra getting dragged in to make up the numbers in soap opera. Mr. N loves watching. There's plenty of okay, where do we went there? And another version of the story didn't tell a lame joke. He and Dorothy made off with the Eon's shed skin somehow. In a bizarre story, around with the adventure of the belly, the veracity managed to escape after plucking their shadow. Dorothy, I haven't seen that name in a while, as she ties to and wrote too. I guess it could be considered an old friend of mine. This guy actually wrote the book. Okay. Important name to pay attention to. The author should be important, no?
Him? He caused trouble in Gotham City a few days ago. Pearl threw him into prison.
I know.
Okay. Okay, I don't think it'd be Dorothy. Maybe Anru?
Right. He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the veracity by some means.
You're right. Then who is this en route? Do you know him? En route.
Sparksy?
Of course she does.
Hello, Sampo.
Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away. Some say he became a morning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
Knew she stole it.
Give it back, give it back! That's a big order my client wants immediately.
What do you mean, give it back? It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way, so I brought it home. You want it? Here, take it now.
Absolutely not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Guess I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Oh. And she disappears.
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
You are not doing this right now. We're on a job.
Hey.
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day. But, in exchange, I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Now, old Sempo's intel isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price. Put it on Pearl's tab.
Ha! Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two.
Yes, you would.
The en route you're looking for lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet. He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
So I have to look in unexpected places?
Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
Not a chance! Back when old Sempo was still a kid, en route was already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity. They say after hearing 30 trillion jokes, he never laughed again. Before he left, en route said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
Okay, so maybe is it related to the canvas question mark?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo. And about catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
Okay, well, we got some information. What do you think, March?
See? You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
So many unanswered questions about
Money!
He has to be tied to Asad Pramod somehow. But our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next. Speak of the devil. Only a Cianjo general could have arranged something like this, I suppose.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius,
And already you've managed to draw
Apologies,
the
my
attention of
mother
another
came
Lord
into my
Ravager.
room. Well, it was just to give me a
Miss
snack.
Ronmay?
Because she chopped up the water. Oh, we have watermelon?
We're
When
here
do we have
about
watermelon?
General Yao Guang's
I thought we ate
request.
all the watermelon. Anyways, I just remembered. Okay.
Seems we arrived just
Anyways,
in time.
let's say thank you to my mother.
At first,
Thank you,
I only came
Alt's
because
mom.
the Shenzhou
Anyways.
extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite.
Oh yeah,
to
Ron May.
refuse.
Hi, Ron May.
Now that I'm here,
What?
I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the shadow in your right hand is evidence as well.
The shadow?
Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Von Walk?
Okay, let me double check what happened. Okay.
At first, I only came because the Shenzhou extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Hardly surprising. They disappeared after the...
Okay. So that's what happened. So Ouroboros is dead. That's a fact now. And he has some evidence.
Von Walk.
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the Phantas Moon games.
But how are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance? Huh.
Oh, hello! Wait, let me
Wait.
check something. Okay, so I had to check if you were an actual account. Advice. VTuber wise, I mean, drawing is always a nice thing to have. Well, especially when you like PNG tuber and stuff. So like if you have some skills in like drawing and stuff, that'll be useful. Overlays and stuff, you don't really have to worry about drawing and stuff. I just made my stuff in Canva and got rid of some things so I was able to use it. So it's pretty easy actually. Let's see. What else would be useful? There's always tons of YouTube videos that help out communities and stuff. If you have a friend that also works, like that does streams, I think that'll be a better source of information. Being in communities is a lot of the time because it's nice to have other people to relate to, and you know, if you have a problem, you can always ask them, and vice versa. Let's see, other stuff. Just personalize it to yourself. You are your own unique person. What makes you interesting, and try to incorporate that. And yeah, that's mainly it. Oh, and content creation is always a priority. I've been procrastinating on that, so I do need to focus on that. But, you know, if you want to grow, not as fast as possible. It takes time to cultivate, you know, skills and stuff. Every skill takes time. So take it slow, be mindful, and give yourself a strict schedule. You can be flexible, so, you know, but like it's nice to have like a set time. This is what I'm gonna do for stream. Like I stream at my time, like 5 p.m. So it's always nice to just have that's gonna be my work time. And then, you know, after stream and stuff, remember to take care of yourself. That's very important as a streamer. And, you know, have some hobbies that you want to talk about and some games and stuff, and make it uniquely you. Because I've been struggling with like story content that like this, and I've been trying to make it more engaging. So yeah, try to find a good middle ground of like making it truly yours, but also allowing yourself to have time to rest. And never be embarrassed to like rest and stuff. People will understand.
It seems you figured it out.
That's like my
By
general advice. If you want any
is
more
another
advice,
thing
I
the
would
two
recommend
worlds have in
asking other people.
When coincidences
Since I'm still
pile
very
up,
early in my
they cease
career.
to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless friend.
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase. Dr. Primitive had set his sights on
I think you'll
ancient
keep that in
Leviathan
mind. I'll drop by and give a follow since
beneath Von Walk's surface. There also
stream
lay the
WoW on
remains of the
Honkai.
Veracity.
Okay.
You
But yeah.
stopped him.
Always make
The
sure to have
Rangers
a
stopped
community
him.
and stuff and prioritize that. But go look on your stream. I'll come around to say hi. Thank you so much.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia, another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried. If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game. This is what people call the Phantasmoon Games.
Why would they do such a thing?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me. That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
What does that imply?
The purpose of consumption changed. Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes, consuming without discrimination. This was not natural evolution.
So they're kind of separate parts of one whole entity. Okay.
I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of Veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Letting you sense the food, I guess? I'm not the best biologist. Oh, okay.
Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
So Aha stole the original Primum Mobile of the Veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
There used to be 2. I only told Yu Qingtu. Now there are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another.
Okay, so they're
Of the 3
arguing
known
what
ways to
counts
kill an
as
Aeon, the Arcadia fulfills at
veracity
least
and
2.
elation.
Now who still thinks Asap Ramat is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Oh, you mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
How old are you?
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then.
Okay, so maybe not that
He was the one
old.
who told me about the shadow.
But older than Himiko, maybe.
According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be a Sat Pramod knew about the Veracity's secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
And then? Who did he say the shadow belonged to?
A former navigator. The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivili. Wait.
Can you?
Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome. After leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
Ow! Ow!
The detective game is over.
Hello? Shoot. Lord Ravager Astral Pramod is back. The laughter, but he's the joke. En route is heading for the true world's end, Astral Express. Haven't in a long time. Old friend. Shoot. Fudge. Okay, so we're actively getting targeted. That's great.
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid.
Hello.
I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
Okay, well, I was thinking about like maybe we're on campus, but I guess not. It's on the Astral Express. Okay, where are we?
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia. Really?
Before boarding, and be a
I mean, it was made by Himiko's ancestors, so this is the plot I've been most interested about. Do. Oh. Oh. Collect and collect.
You've got a good eye.
I do. I hope I do. Boom. Oh, okay.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Thank you, Mr. Field.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld
I miss
City
my
very
NPC.
closely. Serving a
I
hero
miss
such as
Dot.
yourself is a
Yes,
true
Dom,
privilege.
I miss him.
I assume Madame Pearl has already
very
briefed
sad.
you on our destination?
Oh, she told me to come here.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead.
All right, then.
The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage.
Mm-hmm.
It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
Graphia lives there?
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago.
Yo.
Legend
Oh,
says
no,
the miraculous
Nilux.
and canvassing of the mortal world happened there.
Hi, Nilux.
Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Alex, when did you get here?
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want. That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger.
All right,
But all
then.
they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that place in my life.
Girl.
I know it's you! I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Not slick.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise perfect plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel! You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
Allow me to introduce her.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue. Blurry QR Colt.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally see the face behind the work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
You switched up quick.
No worries, no worries.
And who are these two big fellows behind you?
It's only normal for a famous comic artist to travel with bodyguards. No?
I mean,
Blurry
sure.
QR Colt. Let's be clear. You are being transported under escort. Your current credit balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
I'm not helping you out of this one, if you're asking me.
Whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Perlux Tower? I
Yes.
tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out and charged it back to me. Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
Oh, you actually have savings?
Hey, I pay for my own meals. Is that so shocking to you? Is it?
Yeah.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped for not finishing your scripts on time.
Good luck with that. Ooh.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready, let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage. Please, mind your step as you board.
Chips. If you're wondering what I'm eating. Nom nom nom. Do 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 do.
We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Looks very pretty.
Are those Wispae floating on the water?
They're so cute.
Oh dear, there are so many Wispae. They are blocking the boat's route.
Oh no. Hi,
But
little
no need
guys.
to panic. Please follow my lead.
Okay. Oh, we're fine. Look at them. They're so cute. What do you think about them, Nilux? Why are you here, little guys? Oh. Okay, yes. I know how to do this. Alright. Boom. Oh. Wrong thing. Do that. Oh, okay. Oh. Boop. Oh, wah. Misclick. Okay, enter. Coin. Oh, not coin. And done. Coin. Okay, Okay, oh, I just have to... Okay, I had to wait until... Alright, that's fine. Okay, we're fine. Sorry, little guys. Just here to pop in and pop out.
Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
Why are they surrounding us?
They probably sensed your wish power. You are the Phantasmoon Games superstar, no?
Well, I forgot about that.
Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you.
Hi, little guy. When did you get on me?
Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
You're enjoying this too much. Anyway, what are we supposed to do now?
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something. So you demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago.
Oh!
The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality and the world in canvas. Many Imaginae are born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their wish power dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Miss Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
I guess I go. Oh, I guess I follow. A little. Oh. I was gonna say, don't tell me that they're here to spy on us. I hate that I call stuff in my brain. I call it in my brain. I don't say it out loud. Anyway. Sigh. Oh, little Imaginae. Looks yummy. Do.
Is
Ooh.
that?
The golden tree in the distance, called the Merited Wish Grove. And I'd say the same lineage as the sacred tree, but it's found at the seafold floating islands in the Prasma courtyard. Okay.
All those years of effort, and in the end, I still live so.
Well, this is a very nice hotel. Looks very bland though, very modern, but I mean it could be worse. I guess I guess because I feel like a lot of hotels usually look the same these days. At least it's pretty on the inside.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Bye-bye.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery. Anyone here? Hello?
We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Oh, hi!
Oh, no wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow wispy. Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby manager, Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
I'll try.
Allow me
Oh, it's
to
kind of hard to
introduce
control that.
myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
What?
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say former?
Yeah, why former?
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset of Perlux Corp. You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume. Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginae with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
That's nice.
Didn't that lineage of Imaginae go extinct when the IPC first arrived?
There are still a few survivors that slipped through the net. As for Casper myself, I am a former frost giant.
Former frost giant? I mean, you look like, you know, your regular old little Imaginae.
Little old me was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
Ahem. Well, I'm the current Nameless.
Indeed, another glittering Nameless.
Another? How's that?
That is a secret.
I'm assuming you mean Himiko. Any info on the former Graphia?
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here.
Oh, okay.
Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the hotel, all those Imaginae who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here.
Oh, okay. So he got a bunch of misinformation probably
They
here.
have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
But
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
So we're left to search on our own. We could find at least some information. Probably the oldest resident here would know the most information about her, no? If there has been sightings. Hello?
I sense more stray thoughts and disturbance in the water. The Imaginae of today are far too restless.
It's quite dirty in there. You want some help with that? Are you the manager of the hot springs?
Yes, yes. This old soul is just scraping by with what little talent I have left.
I mean, if you're a manager, that means you probably have a decent amount of talent, no?
Sudscour. A filthy name, but fitting for this frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last Kappa of Ahatopia?
Chat. You're the last Kappa?
Well, as you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas. Long, long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
Why have you chosen to stay here in the real world?
It is hard to leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us, this is still my home. It needs someone who remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the Kappa line is alive.
Do you know anything about Graphia? Upon hearing that name, the withered body of Ahatopia's last Kappa begins to tremble faintly. Are you okay?
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imaginae. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories. Back then, the demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide. The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic swamp. We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers, but it was Lady Graphia who found us. She encouraged us, saying that every drop of clean water held power against the darkness. She taught us how to use water to protect the displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
What was Graphia like?
Legend says that when she was a painter, she was a woman of radiant beauty. But in my fading memories, on the battlefield, she was a warrior with flowing red hair and pigment-stained armor. Some say she fought like a demon, but to me, her eyes shone brighter than the smoothest river stone. If you seek clues regarding Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel. There are atonement statues left by Imagine there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence.
Do you see other
Casper
places
likes
over
to
there?
wander around there. He is a strangeling far older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he might show you the way.
Oh, thank you. All right, then we have a goal and an objective.
That is all I can
Is that
tell
the same
you.
thing?
After
We have an
all,
objective
I
anyway.
am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little cleaner.
I'll help out. Let me clean it up for you. Can I remove? Okay, there is over here. Let me remove this.
You've got a good eye.
And can I get rid of this thing? Turn this thing on. If I play it, go away. Probably not, but worth a shot. No. I love that it moves around. Okay. Locking in. Crap. Okay, you know what? Retry. Okay, got it. Fudge! Okay. Retry. Do I have to try this hard? No. Am I gonna be a tryhard anyway? Yes. Okay. Shoot. 2, 3. Great. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's not great. Shoot. Okay. Retry again. Shoot. That's fine. I already died twice. It's been 2 seconds. Okay. Start! Okay. Okay. 2, 3. Shoot. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's no way I could have lived from that. Wait a minute. Actually, maybe I could have. nuggets. Woo! Got it! We did it! Alright, we can leave now. Didn't get rid of the thing. It's fine. Okay, wait, we are gonna go over there. Other guests are gonna talk up to. I'm assuming these are people pretend. Oh, I ever so wonder what they know. I guess hearing this information will be helpful to know what's gonna be told to us later on. That's not gonna be true.
Can see me, and I shall hide no longer.
You look fairly young for being Graphia.
I am Graphia, the sovereign of all paintings, the source of all schools, the mother who birthed all Imagine. Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer weave my imagination arts. But you and I share a fate, with just a few wish bays to aid me.
I am not doing that.
Graphia, if you're giving away wish bays, you should give them to me.
Aw, hello, little guy.
No, I am Graphia. Does this red armor not make it obvious?
Okay. Great, the more the merrier.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
The Lord Ravager? To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Simply put, we are Imagine born from people's imaginations of Graphia.
Ah.
As for me, I was sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
Alright.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia in plain Arcadia.
I am the armored goddess Graphia from the 52-episode animated series Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars. Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade.
I think I'm good. So you don't have any... don't any of you have any guts? You don't want to fight with me?
If you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest you give up.
Well, giving up is not really an option for me.
Imagine on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are left. When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Did Graphia really live here?
Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, the Cinders age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia.
Is there any way to meet her?
One very simple way.
She created all Imagine with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come. But every Imagine who has seen her is, of course, dead.
So the only answer we could get is impossible to grab.
The only way, huh?
Not our first rodeo doing that.
These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
Looks like we'll have to find another way, no?
As I suspected. Finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imagine living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia, you should try asking them.
Or you asked one person.
Graphia is still here in this hotel.
Alright. Nightlex, what do you think?
So, you're here looking for Graphia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's unlikely that the mother of Imagenesis will see her.
Why?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened. The IPC has practically turned the world and canvas upside down. You know this, right? Over 140 years ago, they brought in hackers from Punklord and did everything they could to blast open the passage between reality and the world and canvas. I think disturbing her world and canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imogenesis.
I received a friend request from Graphia. Oh, of Graphia.
A friend of Graphia's?
Request.
How long has that
whatever.
person been alive? So that friend wanted you to find Graphia, but they didn't tell you how.
Yeah, not really. Aside from a single parting request, I mean, she had no time to leave behind any tokens or guidance. But that's not to say she has anything left, nothing left to say at all.
That could be a token is the mask she painted herself, right?
Do you have any bright ideas?
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puff ball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea, you must have heard that in a certain corner of the universe, there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the present day. The Holy Grail War!
I know.
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too. Then I don't need to explain the method. First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graphia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it.
Why would I have those objects?
No matter. Miss Cult has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graphia's former home. It still has a connection to her, like that vibrant golden tree.
So we're gonna try to use that tree?
Wait, you aren't actually falling for this, are you?
Will it work?
I was just kidding. Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood.
I'm trying to search for any ideas, so anything kind of works, honestly.
I'm a chronic deadline misser who can barely save her own skin. How am I supposed to help you?
I've heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux. Now that you understand your situation, stop wasting time. Start drawing!
Well, good luck, Nihilux.
And I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
A Mechatron can run for hundreds of hours straight. You cannot. That's exactly why every second counts. Now right this second, start increasing your value as a quality asset.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little raccoon, help me!
Bye-bye. Nihilux was hauled away by two bodyguards, leaving nothing but her drawn-out cries for help echoing through the lobby.
Nihilux has a point. If that Casper guy is a survivor from the Sindarth Age, maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start by asking around here.
Okay, we already asked other people. Alright, oh. I mean, I guess she just came by to visit then.
Please don't linger around here.
Okay.
Back in the day, I was quite a force.
This glass of milk reminds me of my
Well, yeah, find Casper. The Captain said is if we play with Casper, they might show us the way to Graphia. Well, not exactly the way, but somewhere along those lines.
Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
Hide and seek then. Hello? Are you here? Are you over here, perchance? Hello?
You found me, Current Nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia. But if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting. Drip, drop, drip, drop. So much of my memory feels like it's shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
I'm just here to play it for a snowball fight.
A snowball fight?
Maybe that'll help jog the Casper's memory.
The game, the name, it feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago.
Trying to figure out if this is this its like nose or is this its mouth?
Come at me, Nameless.
Oh.
I'm a snowball fight veteran.
Yeah, let's go.
Lose.
I never really had a snowball fight, but I had the ones online. I don't think that counts, but still. Boom! Oh. Do. I wish we actually had a snowball fight, but I guess that would be too much. So it's fine. Collect that. Okay, so avoid the things that he's gonna drop. Ooh. Temptation. Okay. La 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 la. Great. Okay, that was just supposed to go up here. At least Casper's having fun. Turn that off. Hello. Wish this was a tad faster, but it's fine. Alright, go along here. Off this. Oh. I am, I think. It's actually really not that hard to dodge. Thank you. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. I was just supposed to wait for that. Boom. And I should be able to reach that. Got the hat. And leaving. Was the snowball fight fun? Ring any bells?
Phew. Things from the Cinderth Age are still a bit blurry.
But
I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
Aww. What was she like?
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then,
So I guess that she was more active before.
We'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!" Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow.
Huh?
then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together. Under the giant moon. If we won, I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty.
Can you remember anything else? Or is that it? It's useful information
Want
either
someone
wise.
else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil.
Ooh?
He was a snowball fight master. I remember one time 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
Oh!
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderearth Age Wars? So, in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
Have you seen Graphia?
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived. So, I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps, and shouted, "Snowball fight!"
But she didn't answer,
Like
did
only
she?
A second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry, and you've done well," over and over. It was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but that was the last I saw of her.
Okay, so they lost the big war, and I'm assuming a lot of them died. Well, thank you, Casper. You've done well all these years.
Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
I will. Don't worry about it. Alright, we do have some information now. The lights.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graphia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
I ever so wonder. It's almost like they're right here. Are we stealing them? Technically, you shouldn't be moving the set pieces here without permission, but in crisis like this, who cares about measly management regulations? And in case you're done borrowing it, you can always play a couple rounds of snowball fights with Casper to make up for it. And a snatch and snatch. No one saw a thing. Oh. No one saw a thing.
The best rewards come unannounced.
No one saw a thing.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a secluded mountain path like this. Oh. These atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
Put some here. That looks like Ganesh, you
These
know.
2 little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Show yourself, Lady Graphia. Snowball fight!
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber? Not only will I refuse to grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Are you dead or alive? Because I don't think that's her.
Thanks for the invite. I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
You again, Colt?
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out.
So what
This
you doing
mountain
here?
path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Your inspiration is dry, but your excuses for missing deadlines certainly aren't.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those 2 goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block. Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Hemicat?
I mean, it does a little
I just
bit.
reached the real versus fake Hemicat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
There's a girl behind you.
When did you sneak out?
That was fast!
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset, I mean Miss Colt, escaped. Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
Let's go. Back to the room to finish your work.
Hello,
Not
miss.
again! Little raccoon!
I'm here for business. Unfortunately, I can't do anything. Nalix is hauled away by 2 bodyguards, leaving her drawn-out cries for help echoing across the hillside.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people, too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Hello, miss. Why are you still here?
You're asking me? Weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
Well, it's polite to ask, no? Holy!
My name is Murata Graphia, guardian
Hello, miss.
of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Graphia.
You're saying you are Graphia? Huh. She really does look a lot like Himiko.
She's really pretty. Can you prove who you say are you? I just gotta make sure, you know?
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange.
I'm sorry.
Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
I'm starting to believe that you really are Graphia.
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanescia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way.
Well, we can reunite in her with her in spirit, since I have the ears, you know.
There'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
A few, just like 5, if you don't mind. What exactly happened thousands of years ago?
You certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you, during the Sindirth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the Resistance, causing catastrophic casualties. I must confirm your identity, Nameless.
Well, that's fair.
Do you carry a token from Evanesia?
Yes. If Evanesia meant, if you mean something Evanesia gave to me, then I only have this.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
Mm-hmm. Does this mean that you can tell everything about me now? The red-haired good hands back the mask to you.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story.
Okay.
1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Sindirth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound.
Well, I guess it's only natural.
And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantas moon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth.
Was that a wrecked train?
Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express. And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw. At the time, the wrecked train was surrounded by countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one, unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name. The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world. Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantas Moon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Aeonic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantas Moon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
Did she win?
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantas Moon Games, nor did she manage to kill Asat Pramad.
So he must be pretty old then, him.
She gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a
We're
nail
only
to
3
steady
years
the
old.
canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager.
Obviously not, but still.
Outside.
She made a seal capable of shutting out a Lord Ravager?
Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia. The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message.
Oh,
I
okay.
also have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
Are we leaving right now?
So, are we?
It's kind of quick.
Now?
You don't want to think about anything else before we go, or grab something?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean? blade.
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Alright then.
Graphia vanished? How elusive.
Well, I guess it makes sense for her.
I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove first.
I mean, she's been here in secrecy for a while. I guess I won't say a word about her being here. I'll let the illusion still stand. Don't want to bother her anyway.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip. Say something.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking. I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
If the abundance grows too strong, the Ambrosial Arbor loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same.
So
It's
we need
called
a
an
good equal
Arcadia,
balance.
But the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
You're afraid.
I'm not. I respect your choice. Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what?
Aww.
You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Aww, look at you, Silver Wolf.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
You really are just playing dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see Firefly cured of her illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future.
Me?
Then I'd be willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that thing again. Besides, why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Well, I'm here, so...
Because just like you, I'm a total, stuck-up softie. Happy now?
Feel better?
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye, we're not settled.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or his blade. My journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin. Who's there?
You gotta give me a goodbye at least, you know? I used to be a part of this. Anyway, sorry for eavesdropping.
I get it. It was a deliberate accident.
Yeah.
I knew you would come.
Of course I would. I found a way into the world canvas, by the way.
The legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive?
Yep.
It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Then let's begin.
Come on. Guess there's no saying goodbyes now. Boom. Oh, look at the train. Choo choo. Ah.
Let's go.
Little one, I choose you.
You stay right next to this little wisp. Oh. Am I supposed to go this way? Boom.
World in canvas, here I come!
That should do it. Right?
Hopefully.
I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world
Let me in.
canvas.
Let me in! Let me in!
No Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
Oh. Magical roots. Alright.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world in canvas!
Okie dokie.
How odd. This time, the visitors actually know of my existence.
And that should be it.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
Hi.
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in canvas with the power to suppress it. Will you show us the way?
Ah, I see. You are better informed than I thought. I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you.
I love the fact that she's so used to Imagine that she's like
lie
automatically
distant.
assumed.
The waters.
It's still sad that she well for the Imagine they're happy to see her, but it's sad for her to always see them off.
To bring this weary life to its end.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
The journey downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead.
Apologies.
Say something. I'm curious too.
What is your divine words of wisdom?
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold, the perfect place to lay the dead to rest. I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out.
Her outfit's so pretty.
Craftsman. And those swords, they were all my own creations. I raised those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end. Sword barrier.
I feel like we're in his trailer.
The shore you've been seeking.
What is this place?
Lots and lots of spider
This
lilies.
is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul. Blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk.
I'm like half paying attention.
You smiled just now, didn't you?
No, I didn't. We should go.
You guys are just a bunch of big softies. Two sides of the same coin. Just one decided to admit it.
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
No! You can smile. Unless you're meaning genuine. But isn't that just a matter of perspective if it's genuine or not?
We have reached the end.
That blue maw. So,
The pit of despair.
this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, You have come seeking liberation.
Keep thinking about Miitopia. I need something to talk about
Now,
Ahatopia.
I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
My lips are sealed. I promise I'll never say I'll never speak a word of it, whatever we're gonna find out.
That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end the plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive dream.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages? I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
I have lived for nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Is there really no other way?
I mean, there might be, but the time's of the essence now.
Silverwolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable. But ever since I joined the Stellaron Hunters...
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
What?
You already took it apart?
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
That's the armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, and a cat-scratching post.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out.
You shouldn't say a thing about it.
Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
Aww.
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron Hunters could ever have.
Just a broken blade. That is all.
Blade, you're actually quite gentle and kind.
You talk too much.
I think I should talk more.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
Hit me with it.
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words.
I don't think I'll take offense. Maybe. We'll find out.
Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
Can't you be a little more direct? I mean, I get what you mean, but like, you know, just say it straight up.
We use the script to interfere with the future. But some things, once spoken aloud before their time arrives, will never come to pass. So, I must head into this unscripted path alone, to witness that final, solitary truth for myself. It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase? No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
Alright then.
Of a kind.
Two of a pair. And
Ace. Go. Farewell. Let everything end, or truly begin.
You're gonna be good down there? Probably not. No.
In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed? Sea of clouds. Ambrosial arbor. To think that with death so close, this is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
Huh. A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
I recognize that
Dream
weapon.
of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training. Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
I mean, it's your first time.
Are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to the Xianzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out. But my blades will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation? The very first assignment Elder Huaiyan gave his disciples is, what defines a blade? He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
As I said, it's a first work.
Bai Heng. And that bow I forged for her. In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
For me? Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant like Winding Stream. Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Luofu. Wanna come along?
Staying in a single place your whole life. That won't do.
I recognize one of these swords. Let me closer.
Devastator glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago. Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jingli's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-lived species. Xianzhou swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
All right, deal. Then I want a Devastator glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller.
No!
Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own. Let us face the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Xianzhou, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
I mean, it has some... Oh, I'm trying to see the cloud patterns. Well, it does, yeah, look like a sword. Oh, wait a minute.
The prosthetic arm and sword staff for Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me. He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
Yingqing. Yingqing. How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Yingqing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod. There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out, right now.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Kafka's blade.
This is not my work. This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say,
decently
Master,
made then?
Why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die. From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is.
Okay. And the one that I've always
a weapon
noticed.
given by Ying Xing to an old friend.
Cloud Piercer.
But we are no longer who we once were to each other. Who I am does not matter. What matters is, do you remember this weapon?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all?
I mean, in Dan Heng's defense, he did not remember all that.
You would do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
Apprentice, come here.
Finally. Is the end in
This kind of looks like when Dan Heng parted the water, and we went inside and then defeated the Lord Ravager.
Master.
The other one.
Good. I have waited a long time.
I remember
for
her
you.
name starts with a P.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you have yet to show me? It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard Sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school.
Okay, hopefully that fixed it.
Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you.
Apologies if you heard me breathing.
Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch.
Oh, bleh. Sorry.
It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded. This is where I belong.
Blah. Okay, making sure it still works.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
I mean, you can't have one
As it
without
is
one.
With the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Oh. A sword! Oh!
Forge it anew.
Hi!
Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying Qi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shu.
A drink! Ah! Okay!
And leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bit to drag me
There you go.
Truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance,
Good.
I shall return.
I've been drinking water throughout stream. Trust.
And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years.
What do you mean? I have. I got lost. I'm back. Oh, hello. Welcome back. X for doubt. How dare you?
You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew?
I don't really think so. Really?
Child, you and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten. Yet when I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds, you spurn my beautiful gift.
Ow.
You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the
Whose PNG is that? The chicken or the art over there?
grants you the power of reshaping life and death.
Chicken. It's from crap. Hell's Chicken. It's a little chicken that's from Limbus Company. You get this little chicken as a gift. Wait, chicken! Can we cook? We can cook it! No! It's a plushie! You can eat the other chickens.
Righting wrongs. You mean carving out more walking husks like me?
Don't take away the chicken! It's not edible, it's fully full of stuffing! That doesn't sound better. It's full of, what is stuffing even made out of? It's cotton! It has cotton in there. You can't eat that. I'm pretty sure you can't eat that. It's not a good idea. You'll hurt your stomach.
Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp.
Doesn't sound too nice. I mean, I know that's the point. So it wasn't at all, but still. Oh no. Oh no. What are you planning to do?
Are you done talking?
Oh!
Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shu-Hu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging. As
You gonna make a
long
new
as you
sword?
cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle
nothing
is
bad happened.
exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Right here, I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be.
Yeah, that's
aimed at
amazing,
that
but also how are we
savior
gonna do
who
this?
branded you with your mission, Yao Shu. Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew.
Well, yes. That's what's gonna happen.
Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Look, he said his name! Cutscene? Cutscene, 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 cutscene. Are we gonna get a cut? What the heck? Himiko! Okay, girly pop, I love you. Oh, I thought we were gonna get a cutscene. A while ago at the Astral Express.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection.
Depending on the reason.
Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone.
Oh!
Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion. Also, in 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat Pramod.
However, There is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in Plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within Plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
But like, wouldn't
there
be
is
more,
another
no?
possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod.
Just like that coin flip.
He might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad? Do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1,000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
I know something, because I saw the trailer. I know something.
My little girl actually wants to have a real talk
I
with
know
her old
something.
man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Hachivelli.
I'm gonna search for anything suspicious.
No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
I am so scared.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Himiko, open up.
That was longer than...
Himiko, come over. Tell me more about all of this.
I just have something to tell you. Nothing too much of concern now. Look at their outfits. It looks like she's wearing the same kind of coat. So hers is more polished. Anyways, hi!
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time.
It was something
I really want
else.
to get a good
Maybe
look
I
at
could
the place where you spent the last 15 years.
Misinterpreted the thumbnail.
Who could have
that I saw.
imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike Shipe, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look at the legacy of trailblazing. So I am curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke evaluate it?
Me? Well, I'll give it my all.
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
Why be so serious?
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express.
Sit down.
This table is kind of different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but this one doesn't seem authentic.
A lot of old furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom-Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the Express has been running for years, so it's only natural to have to patch things up every now and then. You must have had a hard time keeping it running.
It's not that hard. I'm used to it.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside.
It's really nothing.
The designer used the skeleton of a void song whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
But the light seems a bit
Yeah,
dim
when
here,
I
doesn't
first
it?
played this game, I looked up
It's
and I'm like,
always
ooh.
been this way.
Oh, well. Have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
Well, I am just speaking from experience. Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms. Is it there? Oh, let me see.
What you looking at now?
Inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds.
Yeah,
just like the
we have all the
versions I've heard
records.
before. Oh, it's a shame I didn't get to see the legendary infinite ice cream machine.
I know you can make that.
You actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
A long time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express.
What?
When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now, it has become a popsicle planet.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
Really? Thank you very much.
Huh?
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment. Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
See? I told you.
I love that Pom-Pom's in
This
his
time,
blue little
Dad
outfit.
Wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
Huh? Huh?
What?
Well,
Some simple coffee.
Might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
I'm not scared about some coffee, no?
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
Himeko, come on. Let's walk together.
You don't want to try some coffee? Come on, it's just some simple coffee. Nothing too scary. Just,
Intellitron buddy! Long time no...
Rumor has it
Hello,
that the drinks
Shush.
in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none. Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our last encounter.
Oh! You notice that?
Oh, nonsense. Himeko is brewing up a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
A cup of hot coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago,
there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now, one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the Express and told it a joke.
This is what I think it's going.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
Coffee!
This cup is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
Just some simple coffee now.
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Analyzing components. Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant,
Bro, what
trace
the
amounts of
fudge
iron
is this
particles,
coffee?
and
What did you
various
put
other
in it?
unknown substances.
Mr. Shush, you must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr. Ryusuke.
Ryusuke gazes at this cup of coffee steadily with determination as the liquid swirling within the molten magma from its core of a planet.
Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Starley.
She'll be fine.
Tell her I will not be
You'll be
coming in
fine.
tomorrow.
Maybe.
It's really no different from any other day.
Maybe a simple 20 would be fine.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
You sure?
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dahlia told me that back when you were a school
There you go.
assistant, you used to bring a
Hopefully
massive pot
that's
of coffee
good.
for everyone
Sorry
every
if
single
it's
day.
a little laggy for some
We still
reason.
talk about it to this day. It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
You're killing them.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them.
You should finish it. You know, it's only nice.
But as you said, it is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now. I have been ready for 15 years.
And figure out where cinnamon rolls. A little cinnamon roll plushie. That's like been on my desk for a while, but the tail's not like in the the tail is in cinnamon roll shape, but I don't know what shape is the cinnamon roll shape. So I'm debating between having it swirl like from right to left or left from to right, and I don't know which way is correct. But it'd be super duper annoying for me to sew this.
It's been 15 years. Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom you imaginated. Even if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
Senior, you are back! We're all waiting for you.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
Must be so awkward.
It's okay.
Seeing
Thank you so
everyone.
much for coming.
Himeko,
Yeah.
we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to decorate the stage for us? I am begging you.
Okay, what? You-
stop bothering Himiko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow.
Hopefully it's
If I do not get this done,
fine.
Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
Probably. Okay, no, it is like slightly laggy. What
You
the
should
heck?
start by
Is it
tidying
OBS?
up
What
those
is
ribbons.
laggy?
Once we are finished
Sorry,
with the
it's
classroom,
laggy.
we'll all come and give you a hand.
Laughter fills the classroom, but the living know the truth. It'll all happen again.
Did you hear that? It's him. He's back again.
Everyone, hide! Don't let them find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Oh, it fits!
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray? Look, even the Dean has arrived. Let us run through the anniversary program one last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
Oh, it is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case, I'm going to be an artist. And not just any artist. I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting imaginae.
Sorry, I got distracted playing with the thing. I'm paying
want to
attention.
study cinematography.
It's got half distracted.
And become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
Oh, how I wish that's what you
I hope
actually
that
did.
in 10 or even 20 years,
What?
you will all still
That
hold
scared
these
me.
dreams close to your hearts.
It's fine.
And now,
Nothing bad happened.
please welcome
These
our
things fell.
distinguished
Yeah, it was
graduate
just
representative,
some chips,
Himiko,
it's
to the
fine.
stage to offer her final
Well, nothing fell out of the
blessing
bag.
to the
Just the bag
graduating
itself.
class.
Our Senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himiko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
I do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himiko. See you around.
Himiko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll never see each other again. Farewell.
Belle. Full wish. Mia. Safe travels, everyone. 15 years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Full Wish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 18 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know. But I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
Oh, of course.
If you say so.
Wouldn't you be kind of, worried but
I
curious?
traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, I thought so
I'm
of
just
returning
saying
to you.
anything.
Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. And I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk, Owenly, New Londinium. Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you. But it can wait.
What is this important thing?
Something very important?
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts.
I've been looking at this calendar behind her. Yeah, obviously it's not saying actual. It would be, probably over here would be probably Monday. Assuming by the colors. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Because some people choose Sunday for the first. And the sunset with the stationery. And documents. Things to prepare the day.
Whew, nice weather today.
Yeah, it's pleasant.
Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Hello?
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan of yours!
Oh, go on. Keep those compliments coming. I could listen to this all day.
Goodness, they are not talking about you.
Senior Himeko! Oh wow, she actually looked at me!
Hello?
Her navigator aura is incredible!
Unfortunately, I like using the word aura, but it feels funny when I hear it, so I'll say it. It's just vibe. It's just vibe.
Astral Express, I love you!
Like a love song, baby!
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Yeah, not today.
Himeko is so pretty.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly.
I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imaginé I ever brought to life was modeled
I should probably
after the
show what
rocket
I'm
atop the Phantom
playing around
Alien's
with while paying attention.
That little fella had
let me
quite a
see. It's one of those
I
like
was so
tube
determined to fly
thingamabobbers. I've owned
higher
one for a
and
while.
temper. To this day, I still wonder if
I'm
it
trying to
ever
remember
truly
what they're
reached the
called.
moon.
Ew.
Dad, do you still remember?
Fidget.
How could I ever forget?
What
That
are
thing
these
came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail.
What they're called?
Anyways,
Anyways,
apologize in
they're
I ended up redrawing the tail
they're
myself
nice,
to make it
but
right.
they are loud.
These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind
I mean,
of
it feels
trouble.
weird just to watch without
My poor
doing
old back
something.
wouldn't allow it.
Now that I am free from the weathering
I guess I have
curse,
other names too.
you don't have
I
to
mean, it's just a
spend your
simple
life wandering
object.
the
It's nothing
stars
too
anymore.
complex.
Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Look at the Imaginés in the classroom now.
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead. Ms. Dolly?
She might have taken the day off.
Miss Dolly, what's behind us?
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the Dual-Mention City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget. Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Camor.
I know something that you
That
don't.
was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve and just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Camor
She's
invented
suspicious
the
of him.
diving
I'm assuming she's testing memory
and go
on
all the way
things.
to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Yeah, that was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place, if fixing the Express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the Express sailing on.
Like a teacher watching their student, or a father his daughter. I understand that feeling. Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah. That important thing.
Dad, Are you hiding something from me?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I am sick.
What?
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
He's been around for a long time.
It's the Weathering Curse. I know what you're about to ask. I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother. But in the end, Ryusuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter, or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like Plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond. In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
Himiko.
What does that even mean?
There's
in ways
I'm
beyond
looking at his
comprehension,
office.
you feel misfortune crashing down.
Obviously, yes,
like a
Himiko over
tidal
there.
wave. Solar storms, diamond rain, system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world, tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do. Himiko, remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting. Just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine, humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless, needing no witness to their existence.
But Himiko, you are no longer the one who paints. You have become the very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments, watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
I'll tell you everything that happened.
Thank you, Akiveli. Thank you, Himiko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded Express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantom Moon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations. If I could claim victory in the Phantom Moon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
Cutscene? 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 Oh, Penacony? Why are we in Penacony? 15 years ago.
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough? Himiko, are you afraid? You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way. Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint. Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive. But Himiko, I'm here for you.
Interesting that the lighting makes one of her eyes feel dimmer than the other.
If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy. That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it. I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away. Yeah, I'm not really scared anymore, really.
Warning, rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District.
The suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense. They're all gone. Completely wiped out. They struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground. But these stains... Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying. To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react. I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time. Let me handle that for you. All right, but buying time is easier said than done. It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated. But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games. Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case, using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
Remember that for the future, then.
Right. When this is all over, I will have to give it a try. Another body.
Black Birch. Guess he was after the Herald as well.
Black Birch, the masked fool? The one who turned Gotham City upside down not long ago? Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Just like those legends I grew up with. A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me. I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere.
What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
Yep.
The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
Look her. I don't know why. Something's off about her arms about me. Something in my brain's saying that something's off, but I can't pinpoint it. Whatever.
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia! Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nerves! What is that? You say this is not enough? Still not enough! I need more pigment! I will mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me! Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life! Its own kin is right here! The giant tree running through our heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! No, I will surpass her. I will devour her and become the one and only existence. Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson. Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece! Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future!
Being the Herald of Death, I thought it'd be a lot more different now.
Stop right there. So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the Bloodstained Games. Hinako, I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant?
Then how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express?
Oh.
The answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, Unless you had another person helping you. Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe. While I was gathering your belongings, I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her. If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door and an imaginee she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus Antali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody bloom. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed him to dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook District shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. Yippee! Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Yaha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach.
Himiko is not the real Himiko.
And the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now... Unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems, Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crewmen?
Oh no.
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Wow. Alright, this is... Oh no, can I be free? Free me. I was gonna say, I wanted to be free! Free me!
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return. Or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up. Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired girl, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
I already told you why I'm here, didn't I?
Already told me? Our first meeting was just before we took the boat here. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanesia. Without it, I would not be here. So, who is this me you speak of?
Oh.
Me, of course.
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Okay, hello, sir! Nice hat, I guess?
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited. A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
Asat Pramad.
Graphia's arch nemesis.
No. We're far more than just arch nemeses. Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death. Her cold, lifeless body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter. Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will. Graphia, your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, You'd think putting on a human mask makes you one of the Trailblazers. How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate. World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine Nameless. That is why I have returned. Simply to tell you all this.
That genuine name is Himiko, isn't it?
I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face handles my fist.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind-Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours? Why not let them have a taste instead?
Okay, what enemy are we getting?
Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Is it over?
I doubt!
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
Okay. The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed. Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided.
Oh, fudge.
Farewell.
Graphia?
Sorry. I have failed.
You were such a good PC! Fudge.
The minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses.
We're gonna try!
Mountains
Oh, shoot.
Dragons rise! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Starting enjoyable fury of the dead!
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants.
I'm not fighting alone. Drive toward new dawn!
Start with a single step. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Toward distant horizons!
Starting enjoy more! Devour offspring! Fight for a minor setback.
In this mortal form.
What? Okay.
Watch over you.
And guide you on your path.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Relearn Helena Starward!
Shoot. Wrong thing.
It's of no consequence. I'll endure.
Turn!
Be we should be fine since this team's actually decently built. Emphasis on decently.
I've heard the call. Start with a single step. Serenity is before me.
Drive toward new dawn!
My strength isn't what it was.
We are the Trailblades!
Execute justice! Execute justice!
Light up the cosmic night!
Okay, our damage isn't that high,
Open doors!
but we're going through it well.
Kraken, rise!
Feeling spiffy?
Let greed devour all!
This mortal form, watch over you.
And guide you on your path.
Toward distant horizons!
Dragons, soaring
More
above the
objective
lands.
this.
This is permanence!
Drive toward new dawn! Fury of the dead!
Let's play.
Will you find me his answer?
Toward distant horizons!
Start with a single step.
I can endure more!
And doubt farewell.
I'll safeguard your
Shoot.
path!
Shoot.
We
Didn't mean to do that. Anyway.
Execute justice! Execute justice! Execute justice!
Light up the cosmic night!
I'll go easy this time.
Shoot. So you skipped your turn.
Fight for me!
You should be fine though. I mean, with our shields, I don't think anything's gonna happen. Okay, we're almost done with this boss though.
Drive toward new dawn!
Start with a single step. Serenity is before me. Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is
Okay,
permanent!
I'm trying to remember his line.
I'm not that easy to bring toward distant horizons! I can endure more!
This watch
And
over
cheer you and guide you on your path.
Drive toward new dawn! Fury of the dead!
Oh shoot, I guess I could have done this.
We are the Trailblades!
Execute justice! Execute justice!
There you go.
Cosmic night!
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
Astral Express!
Oh, where are we going? Okay, well that just damaged her
Finish
shield.
this fast and catch up to Asat Pramod.
We are,
Looks
we
like I
are.
have to use level 999 one more time.
No need for that. If a sword is needed, let it
Blade?
be mine.
Hi, Blade!
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade? The sharpness that endures, after all has worn away. I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Tempered into a blade!
That was nice.
What? Not even a welcome back.
Give me a minute. Oh, shoot. A minute.
Light up the cosmic night!
No audio. Okay.
Oh, wait! Blade! You answered my prayers!
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive.
Feeling spiffy?
Relearn who the Nameless toward distant horizons!
Start with a single step.
Should be her turn after.
Serenity is before me.
Let greed devour all!
What happened to her?
It's fine.
This is Assad Pramad's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first!
Yeah, that's what happened.
Let's play.
The destruction
Find the answer.
happened, so...
My purpose is to protect mountains fall. Dragons, rise! Dragons, obey. Soaring above the lands.
Soaring above the lands.
Rise toward new dawn!
You will serve as the tempering fire!
I'm not fighting alone. Toward distant horizons! Let blood be paid!
Okay, not great, not great.
Moment and doubt farewell. In this mortal form, watch over you
and guide you on your path.
Drive toward new dawn! Devour offspring! Fight for me! We are the Trailblades!
Execute Dendron.
Light up the cosmic night!
There. Halfway done.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
Feeling spiffy?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Relearn who the Lena Starward!
Shoot.
Heard the call.
Use the wrong
Start with
thing.
a single step. Serenity is before me.
You will serve as the tempering fire!
I'm not fighting alone. Toward distant horizons! Astral Express! Depart once more!
Let's play for a while.
Crap.
My strength isn't what it was. Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Drive toward new dawn!
You will serve as the tempering fire!
Let greed devour all!
All right, almost done. Just 11% more. Do you mind doing that again, Primiko? Kind of want to use her ability. No. Okay. Thank you so much.
Doubt farewell.
Relearn who the Nameless truly are.
Mortal, watch
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Crap. Misclick.
We are the Trailblades!
And almost done.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Toward distant horizons!
I can do it. Absolutely cannot let you touch this.
Can you handle it, Blade? You good? I hit you quite hard.
I hope I am not too late.
I'd say it's decent
Are
timing.
you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuho. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Hee
Not yet. I have made a decision. This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantasmal Games.
Okay.
What?
We're gonna get. How are we gonna get you a mask
here
though?
And poke your nose into this world's business too?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Yeah, you haven't said anything.
Thank you. All of you.
Are you really alright though? Still, you don't want to worry that's gonna happen again.
As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have fulfilled what Evanescia entrusted to you. It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone. Asat Pramod was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past, arrogant enough to think my seal over the world and canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world and canvas?
Well, he likes going places he has
First time I
not
stepped into
unwelcomed
Inkford
in.
Hermitage, a strange whisper tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed.
Oh no.
Maybe that was the first step in Asat Pramod's plan to infiltrate this place. Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask, and even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
To weaken Graphia.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity. We need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
Maybe it's less turning himself into pieces or something else?
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension. He could appear in places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
What?
Okay, so he can't kind of split himself?
He said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
Himiko, she's in trouble.
Himiko!
Oh.
She's in trouble!
In my defense, the line was there, so my brain thought I had to read it. The words were already being spoken.
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express, yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing, when we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father, show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end.
It was more of an investigation than pleasantry.
Keeping me pinned down. Oh, you played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place? It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed by me. That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
Has she never seen her dad?
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryusuke.
This sounds more like one lie.
All that effort. All those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense. I had so much fun playing a father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Sapramod just showed up at the tavern. We are under attack by Asad Pramat. Dan Heng and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act.
There won't be any red.
You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryusuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise.
She never met her real dad. He was always the dice head. That feels so awful.
The truth.
Never meeting the man that that is your father, and it being just a random stranger.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have
Here's
promised.
welcome.
I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she'd left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryusuke's daughter, Himeko, is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away. Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor, once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace. It's been a while, old friend. For 15 years it was I, Hassan Khan, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now... Please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Well, we're fudged. How I Met Your Father. Well, this is gonna be the end. Cause what was that? Going back. Cause what was that? Well, that's lovely. I've never like seen any. I know the reason. Like it's cause her shadow's like okay, not this Himiko. This Himiko has a normal one, but the other Himiko, has a foggy shadow, which you know, out of all the HSR characters, no one has that but Himiko.
Take your time.
It's like okay, it's not well, you can tell. But okay, wait, maybe if we go to another place. Oh, okay, we're actually going to my room. Well, you know what? It's a perfect excuse to look at the room, even though we don't really need to. But you know, might as well. I forgot that it's just me in here. Oh yes! The collection showcase. Okay, I'm gonna get distracted real quick. Oh, there's stuff from everything. Oh, you can also put Sparkle in here. I'll put Clocky. I don't know. I feel like there's another thing I could put, but that's the only one, I guess. Oh, is it just them? Nothing else? Oh, pictures. Ah! Well, March. Actually, let's do the first ever March that's ever existed. March. And March. And March. Oh. And March. And March. Oh. Do we have another March one? Yeah, we do. And March. Ah, well, Penacony was always my favorite. I pick what's my favorite out of all these? You know what? Let's pick the most iconic. Oh, then we have Plan Arcadia as well. You know, with everything that happened. Oh, okay. Obviously, we need that one. Oh yeah, that. Whee! Oh yeah, that. Okay, back to Penacony. Putting it back. Right over here. Where was it? After. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15. Where did it go? I swear it was here. Oh, here. Hasn't moved. And our first meeting. Ah! What happened? Oh yeah, when we first met him. Guess we'll just put stuff on the side. That matches. No? Oh! Badges! Where do I get... Oh! My hat. I don't know where the badges I'm supposed to get from. But look! March, 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 and march. All the marches. Sadly, I can't fit Evernight in here. I mean, I could put her in here, but it's fine. Computer. Computer. Oh, holy crap! How much devices do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just counting the screens. That's a frame. 8, 10. I guess. How do I use this? There's no like. Where's the keyboard? Oh, hi Puff. Oh, I use your puffball. I still love puffball. Hehe. Oh, okay. Back to the Himiko thing. I forgot. Himiko. I think I'm supposed to get out of this place before I check. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Himiko is right here. Oh. Hello.
Hello. Yep. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's not a hologram. It's the real me. In the flesh. Actually, making the trip here in person really is quite a different experience.
What do you think?
That's the Express for you.
Oh.
I've been playing a warp simulator made by fans of the Fluffy lately. Thought I'd give it a go here. Guess what? I was pulling for the baseball raccoon and got it on the very first warp.
Stop flexing your poles in my face.
I'll send you the link in a sec. I want to pull Lance Raccoon, Top Hat Raccoon, Note Taker Raccoon, and I'll edit in a Hunter Raccoon. Raccoon Battleship, launch. Come on, give it a shot.
I will. Later, though. Dr. Isha, what are you doing here? How do I leave? How do I get out of this? Oh, maybe this way? I think I went the wrong way. It's a passenger's cabin. Well, it's it's always nice to intrude. Hello! Let's see. Databank. Has databank stuff. And this also has bookshelf stuff that I don't read. Let me in! Hehe. Be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. Do, 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 do. Let me in. One day they'll let me in. I know it's just like a blurry image of what hypothetically is in there. But let me in. Anyways, I should actually check because I got distracted. Sorry. You know what? Let's just pop into Penacony. Here. Till we make. Okay, I can't stop thinking. Okay, think. I always love that they always change this thing anytime we go somewhere else. So nice, and also it's such a nice shade of gray that doesn't blind my eyes every time I see it. Genshin. It's such a nice color. If only a sister company in particular could do such a thing. It's not that annoying. It is just. I've gotten used to it, but still. Complain. I shall complain because I can. Hehe. Oh. Hello? Okay. It looks like it's just blurry because, okay. This seems like proper. If we zoom in, you can see a slight blur. Wait. Okay, compare it to like a normal character. You know, this normal, and there being a slight blur. Yeah, she's way more defined in this one. I don't see that much of a blur. I guess the lighting is not what I want though. I mean, plain simple lighting would be better. How? Oh, I think actually here it's actually better lighting. See? Way blurrier. But this is not blurry. That probably means something. Okay, enough about me talking about what is or isn't. This shall be the ending of stream. Chester? I don't know. But I don't. We got our magical girl transformation, so you know. Instead of this, we got this. I don't remember the weapon of this called, but yeah. Okie dokie. This, as I said, this shall be at the ending of stream. Let's see who is live. Actually, I already have an idea of who's probably live right now. If my guess is right, Stardust Kuma should be live about now. Pizza cutter to fork. Yes, she cutting the pizza until eating the pizza, even though it's probably not how it works. Just okay. We'll be reading Stardust Kuma. Yeah. They're just doing a just chatting stream. As always, with people that read, remember to be nice and kind to them. And as always, remember that you loved and cared about. I appreciate you guys coming to stream